All right. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for some more Persona. I apologize that we weren't able to get some over the weekend. I don't know what happened to my throat was just wrecked for some reason on Saturday. It hurt like hell. But it's all it was literally better the next day, so it must have been like some sort of like allergy related issue. Because usually that's, solved in a day. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to mess with something over there. That light seems real. Maybe not. Okay. All right. I had the emulator open, I had my files open to open up the emulator, but I guess I wasn't thinking and I just closed it out of habit. Ow. Ooh. That was not pleasant. Okay. Sorry. I had to sign into SE Live and everything again. Whenever I started up. I don't know why. But it was weird. So I was seeing if I had adjusted anything wrong real quick. I checked it before stream, but I was like, well, maybe I did do something wrong. I'm just eternally gaslighting myself, guys. But anyway. Oh, did my Elgato die? Why is it not? All right. Okay. That was weird. There we go. Okay. Okay. That was very weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. Chalk it up to just weird Elgato stuff. Did I actually manage to? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. 2013, 47. Yeah, I think I actually ended it off on a regular load or a regular save. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, regular save. I'm definitely gonna have to just hang on. because there's a difference between what you guys hear and what I hear. I stopped using a one setting fits all type deal, or like a single thing. So I adjust the audio that gets fed out to you guys, and then I adjust the audio that gets fed out to me. I combine that, or I do addition to combine them together to get whatever like audio I want at the end. And I typically have me set up so I can hear stuff a little bit more. But the game was loud whenever I launched it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. This game's a little bit louder. All right, what we got here? Electric, nuclear, gravity, blast. Okay. Oops. Physical. Okay. I think the gun counts as physical. I can't remember, though. Hang on, let me double check real quick. All magic besides expel. I thought they were weak to that. Or is it the front runners that are weak? Oh no, they're just... Okay, I got it backwards for some reason. I don't know why I got that backwards. Alright, good shit. Any element, that's right. Okay, and force, and then yeah. Mark. Hey, Sam, you hear some? Someone's voice. I told her so many times not to come here. She'll get lost. Maki, where are you, Maki? Nanjo. Just hear her say, Maki? Huh. Sounded rather like Maki's mother to me. I'm telling you, Maki. I've been telling you, I don't have a mom. One's voice. Maki? Is that you, Maki? Come here. Nanjo, the door doesn't seem locked. What should we do, Sam? Maybe a trap. Should we go in? Is there nowhere else to go? Wait. That floor looks suspicious. Okay, it was just normal floor. Wow, there's actually encounters here. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. All right, we'll go in. Mark. So it was a trap after all. Let's do this, Sam. How reedy. Maki? Oh, Maki, I finally found you. You're safe. Nanjo. That voice. There's no mistaking it. It's Maki's mother. Haridi. I've been looking for you all this time. Please come to me, Maki. Brown. Dude, Sam, what do we do? Demon's gonna kill Maki. We gotta defeat it now. Mark. But that voice. I'm sure that's Maki's mom. I'm dead sure. Isn't it? I don't know why she looked like that. But what if it really is her mom? Put your weapon away, Sam. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm trying to remember, like, use the 5-year-old knowledge that I had whenever I watched that playthrough on YouTube back in, like, 2020 or 2021. But I don't remember. This is probably a fight anyway. Haridi. Why are you getting in my way? Give me back my daughter. Haridi. My child, give Maki back. Mark. Hey, isn't this really Maki's mom? Nanjo. Here it comes. Oh, geez. Okay. I thought I bought, yeah, I could have sworn I bought items last time. To heal stuff. Maybe it was for revival, because I do have a unknowingly large amount of that. Okay. Yo, it's going swell. Okay. Everybody's so squishy except for the main character. What? Miss? Excuse the fuck out of me? God damn it. There we go. Holy shit! Look at that EXP distribution. Not even at all, dude. 53,000, 40,000, 7,200. Actually, you know what? Let's add some to Vitality. Tetsuko Sonomura. Ugh. This isn't the infirmary? Oh, it's the haunted mansion. I was just having a dream about this place. Mark. Oh, there we go. Anyway, Mark. See, Maki's mom doesn't exist in this world, so this has to be her, but what's she doing here? You okay, lady? Tsuko. Yes, I'm alright. Maki was constantly getting lost at this haunted mansion when she was little. I'm used to looking for her here. I was just dreaming about those days. I was searching for her in this huge mansion. I heard Maki call to me. I don't remember anything after that. Maki. Miss, I'm not your real child after all. Tsuko. What? Sanjo. Allow me to explain. Tsuko. Sati, you're the Maki of this world. But why don't I exist here? Maki. Oh, the dimensional passageway is about to disappear. Mark. Sorry, lady, but we have to chase down Kendori. Tsuko. Alright, just give me one moment. The dimensional passageway is very unstable right now. Someone has to stay here and operate the machine. Maki. What? No, we can't leave anyone here. Tsuko. I'll do it, don't worry. Go ahead on your own. Though I'd be grateful if you came to get me when this is all over with. Maki. Miss? Tsuko. Yes? Speak quickly. There isn't much time. Maki. I don't have a mother. But if I did, I'd hope for one as kind and caring as you. We'll beat Kandori and save your Maki while we're at it. Tsuko. Yes, please do. Thank you. Now get going, all of you, and be careful. My God. That bastard. You can't build there. You have to have permits. Maki. I don't feel so good. Mark. I feel sick. You must be tougher than you look, Sam. Nanjo. Probably because it was a forced teleportation. Really, we should count ourselves lucky we came through in one piece. Mark, can you stand up, Maki? Maki. Up we go. I'm okay now. Mark. Get a grip, Hidehiko. You're the leader, aren't you? Brown. Sure I am. I was just messing around with you guys. Totally fine. Just watch me. Grrr. Just... How's that? A leader's gotta lead. Repeat after me. Just kidding. Maki. You're so funny, Hidehiko. Brown. I know, right? Total stud. Good looks and great sense of humor. My only rival is a guy from Judas Brothers. Certain guy in a knit cap can't beat me. Jeez. I wonder who that is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Maki. Mark. What an idiot. Nanjo. Those and blunt scissors can be useful in a clever man's hands. Maki. Look, someone's over there. Oh, it's that old scientist. Dr. Nikolai. Ugh, my head. Mark. Hey, the old dude survived. Maki. Something seems weird about him, though. Dr. Nikolai. Ugh. Let judgment fall upon the foolish humans. Mankind needs no future. Nikolai. Ruin. Annihilation. Destruction. Destruction. Destruction! Let judgment fall on mankind. Let the music of destruction ring out. Mark. Dude, what's gone into you? Come on, why are you talking like Andori? Kandori. Gizzy's already little more than my devil. In fact, humans around the world already share my desire for annihilation. Maki. Kandori? Mark. The hell are you talking about? Nanjo. You madman. Have you brainwashed the entire globe with that mirror? Brown. What? Kandori. Everyone following a unified ideology. Doesn't sound wonderful? I've accomplished something no ruler ever achieved. I have transcended the human. Nanjo. That's preposterous. Kandori. All I need to do now is give the order for them to kill each other. And everything will be over. A fitting end for a species of fools. Nothing else will be hurt. Only mankind will be wiped from this planet. Maki. But why? Why do you want to do this to people? Kandori. Ha! Sounds rather unlike you, Maki Sanamura. Maki. How do you know my name? Kandori. The mirror's power affects all. You children are no exception. Can you still reach me where I wait? Brown. Wait, you coward! Brown. Damn it! Follow me, everyone. Dr. Nikolai. Now is the time of the final judgment. Why was mankind created? Without an answer to that question, the infection must be cleansed. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a save here. I could be wrong and I could be misremembering. I think the Deva Yuga is actually the final area of the game. But again, I'm working with like 5-year-old knowledge, 5-year-old third-hand knowledge at that. Well, I guess that technically would be second-hand knowledge, but you know, watching a YouTube video, I guess would be second-hand. But yeah, whenever I watched it, it was, you know, 5-year-old second-hand knowledge. So oh, I literally just healed up. But she'll give me, she'll re-up the SP as well. All right. Oh no, not manual fusion, not manual fusion. Guided fusion. Fucking Mark, dude. So close for that one. That one's dead on, though. Let's see. Electrical damage. Medium electrical damage. That's actually pretty nice. An upgrade to the spell damage. Or I'm sorry, not spell. Expel damage. Going from singular to area. And a two-hand weapon added. Oh, and Dekacha. That's pretty nice. I could get Mark Lilum. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you'd be doing the same thing that the MC's doing. So it's not fully worth that. Maybe... I'll have to think about some stuff. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, I need to make sure that I have the best equipment all the way through. Oh, this is for Regie. You actually, so there's like steps that you have to do to get Regie, if I'm not mistaken. And I just didn't do them at the start. I'm gonna sell a couple of these. I have quite a few of them. Yeah, what's going on, Spiritual Mutant? I can finally catch me live. Get a couple more of these. Just been, gaming. What I do. What's I do, man? All right, let's. Okay, weak to gravity and electricity. Oh, been getting through this. This is the 7th stream of Persona 1. I expected it to be like 5 streams max. Played through the entirety of the Fatal Frame games. Soda came from Shin Megami Tensei. The background of it is that whenever Shin Megami Tensei If was made, which Shin Megami Tensei If is directly connected to the first 2 Persona games. Like, there's like characters from If and all that kind of stuff. But the popularity of the high school setting ended up inspiring them to make Persona. Ready for RE9? Yes. 100%. Yeah, I got my key from Humble like I think it was sometime last week, maybe last Friday. I don't remember whenever they actually sent it to me, but yeah, they finally gave me my key. Humble finally gave me my key. Oh, I got deluxe edition, but I get a lot of my keys through the Humble store. Usually it's cheaper. Also, you know, it's of course also for a good cause. You know, that goes to charity and everything. If I can pay less and also contribute to good causes, it's a win. There's another site like that where you buy a game key and they play a tree for you. Forgot the name. I think I've heard of that, yeah. I don't remember it either. Okay, I think Earth was like doing the best against them. Everything else kind of was wet fart. Just hitting it. It was basically like hitting them with a wet noodle. Nice. Buy a Switch 2 generation pack to keep and the PS5 original copy. Just to hoard the achievements and then sell and get 95% of the money back. I don't have a Switch 2. I am because fuck Nintendo. I made the decision. I was like, you know what? They're gonna be, if they're gonna, like, they've been doing a lot of dumb shit recently. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna support it. Switch 2 is a waste of money. Find yourself enjoying the OLED way more. The coolers stand out and look much better. Yeah, I have a Switch OLED. Still, you know, I bought it. When did the Switch come out and the Switch OLED? I think the Switch OLED was like 2019 or something, and the Switch itself was like 2018. But yeah, I bought them back then. Yeah, with the amount of dumb shit that Nintendo's been doing, I was like, I'm gonna vote with my wallet and I'm not gonna buy a fucking Switch 2. Nintendo can eat my dick. Equally think that Sony ain't doing any good either. Greedy bastards. Yes, but Nintendo is actively causing a issue within the game industry, which is the increase in game prices. Like, Sony is always doing stupid shit in the background, but it's mostly stupid shit that is affecting game developers rather than affecting us directly in our the money in our pockets. But more than likely, I probably will not be getting the next generation of consoles because Sony's doing dumb shit. Microsoft is I call them Microslop now. Microsoft is being fucking bullshit. They're being just as bad as Nintendo, honestly. And then Nintendo is being Nintendo. Seeing the backlash they're getting from shutting down Blueprint Studios, it doesn't surprise me. This is what happens whenever you make a game as shitty as Concord, by the way. Microsoft's new CEO has zero experience in gaming. All of her expertise is like, oh, I don't. Of course it is. Why not? Don't get me started on Nvidia. Soundtrack slaps. Oh yeah, Persona game. Well, you seem to be. You said that you're aware of Persona, so you know that Persona games have fucking banger soundtracks. Only ever played Persona 3 on the Vita. Oh, man. My back's hurt me. There's a lot of Persona that you missed in that case. It was Persona 4 on the Vita. Number 3 was the popular. No, so 3 was the first one that broke out in the or had any traction in the West. But Persona 4 was the one that actually got traction. Basically Persona 3 walked so Persona 4 could run. Persona 4 was what broke down the door for the West. Because Persona 4 was actually released on the PS2 originally. The version that you played is Persona 4 Golden, which is also the one that's on Steam now, and PS, the consoles and everything like that. Yeah, and then Persona 5 actually brought Persona into the mainstream. So Persona 3 walked so Persona 4 could run. Persona 4 ran, and then Persona 5 sprinted. To give you an idea about the difference, the difference between how popular each one was, Persona 3, I want to say. I want to say that whenever released here in the West, I think it sold about 100,000 copies or something. Let me double check that. There it is, sales. It's Japan. Okay, it doesn't really say what the Western ones were. But Persona 3 sold 210,000 copies in Japan by 2008, which was 2 years after the game released. And then Persona 4 Persona 4 sold 358,000 copies. And then Persona 5 like did a lot. When I say that it went into the mainstream at that point. Yeah, so to give an idea, within Persona 5's first year, it hit 550,000 copies. And by the time by November 2017, it had gone to 2 million, which was just over a year after. Crazy numbers, yeah. That was so a big part of that was because that was during the time whenever people got really pissed at Pokemon, and Nintendo basically had to turtle and like skip a year of releasing Pokemon. And in order to like reformat it so that people would stop being angry. And yeah, during that time, people really started to buy Persona 5. Originally bought a PS Vita, when it came out, it came with Persona 4 and Soul Sacrifice. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was actually a system seller. Like, there are actually people that have said that they have bought, hell, and not only, I almost bought a Vita just so that I could have Persona 4 Golden. Masami, number one, it is that this was in about 2017, I want to say. And during that time, I was still working 100% in the office and everything like that. And I had just bought a Switch. No, this has been 2018. So I just bought a Switch. And a 3DS. I bought a Switch and a 3DS. I think 2017 was the 3DS and 2018 was the Switch. And I was like, I can't in good conscience go and buy a machine that I'm just gonna have one game for. After dropping, you know, I don't remember how much the 3DS was, but like I think it was like $150, and then $300 for a Switch. So my actually what stopped me was me actually just being too smart about my financials. And then a couple years later, you know, it eventually, by about 2019, I actually was going to buy one, but then it got announced that it was getting released on Steam, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to buy one. When the Vita came out, it was unclear how supported it was. Yeah, the Vita was a big flop. I think they just gave up on it when it got hacked. Yeah, well, the Vita flopped really bad in the West. It was like the joke behind the Vita was that it was the weeb machine because the reason to buy it was so that you could play a bunch of Japanese video games. Because that's primarily what got released on it. Which is a shame because it did well in Japan. Yeah, it's kind of funny because handheld consoles have always done really good in Japan, but they've had an up and down history here in the West. I don't know what that's about. Oh shit, okay. I think because there's so many studios that create mobile-friendly versions of games, which gives handhelds a strong foundation. Well, it's not that I'm surprised that that there's a big market in Japan. Like, that part makes sense. What I don't 100% understand is why it's always been an up-down history here in the West, because handhelds have always had an up and down history here in the West.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's going on? Kazakami, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that do not know me, I am Sam K.A. I am a speedrunner, but I've been playing through Persona. I'm actually close to the end of the game right now. 7 streams in, and I'm finally close to the end of the game. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hang on one second, let me get you your shout out, because Sai, I think, is working at the still. Yeah, everybody go make sure to go check out Kazakami. Love Persona, played all except 2. Gonna go for a small. All right. Can't wait for RE9 pre-order. Yeah, I have. We were actually talking about that not that long ago. I finally got my key from the Humble Bundle. Or I'm sorry, not Humble Bundle, the Humboldt store. Yeah, Mikazi, that's actually kind of funny because 2 is actually the one I don't have any experience in. Like so like 5 years ago, I watched a playthrough of the first game, or 5 or 6 years ago. I can't remember. It was like 2020, 2021, somewhere in that range. So I do know what happens in the story. I don't remember everything in regards to like the specifics of the gameplay and everything, but I do remember the story and everything. But yeah, I have never actually experienced Persona 2 in any format. And then I've played 3, 4, and 5. I played 5 a lot. I've played 3 quite a bit as well. But I saw you playing some Vampire. How was that? Oops. Mid-game, to be honest, and Switch just chatting and GeoGuess and stuff. All right. BRB, all right. I think these guys are... Oh, fuck. Put everyone to sleep. Motherfucker. Stop it. Stop casting sleep. Still waiting for your key from Instant? What's Instant? It's a good thing that Maki leveled up. I need my healer to have, you know, to have enough SP. Okay, not that way. Element and force. Okay. That works. Oh, right. I forget that that's like the one thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Maki's attack still does quite a bit of damage, regardless of them being weak to it or not. Yeah. Okay. Ran away like a bitch. Like, oh, fuck that shit. I'm out. I don't want none of that. Ugh. Oops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just fill out the map so that I can know where I have and haven't been. Elements. Okay. Just fuck them up. Welcome back, Spiritual Mutants. Ran away like a bitch. Everybody's running away. They get a little bit of ass kicking and then they run. It's like, come on. Okay. Oh. Thought I did something to my, or I thought I had a bite on my knuckle, but no, it's, I don't know what I did to it, but there's some skin peeling off of it. It's only on one too, and it's itching like crazy. I wonder if I accidentally burned myself while I was cooking or something. Smack me. Man, I'm not hitting anything, I guess. Shit. You're good, kid, but I'm bad. Gotta revise it for an exam tomorrow. Final week of studying that I'm done. Wait, that's right. I forgot that you're in college. Not in college, just went back in studying so you can change careers. Just for the hell of it, or did you just get tired of what you were doing? Oh, okay. Just instantly kill. I assumed you were in college whenever you posted it in that thing in Discord. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to go down there. Got tired of seeking customers. Now studying to get into IT support. Hang on. Oh. Later down the line, hopefully cybersecurity. It's a good field to get into. Yeah, I remember during about 28, I think it was 2018, whenever I started getting like my started going for my network security certificates and everything. During that time, I was help desk manager, and I wanted more. I wanted to do more with my career. So I started getting. I already had certificates, but I started getting more. And then eventually I got the job where I am now, you know. Oh, nice. You got Megadola. Okay, physical. These are the opposite of each other. One is weak to physical, the other is weak to just magic damage, basically. Whoa. Hang on. Okay. Oh, let me mute it here too. Oh yeah, no, that's a hard crash. Okay, hang on. I made a save state not that far back, so I don't know what happened there. PC master race. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I also need to put myself back in the top right corner because that's where the not important stuff is in the game. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. That's actually never happened before. Normally, when I have to turn off my computer, it's because the game itself soft crashes, which is always a lot of fun. Soft crashing is one of the worst things in the world. Okay. All right, mouse is all up and running. Okay. Oh, probably would help if I reconnected my controller. Oh no, I need to load my save state. This is right before I hit the escape on this. Well, since I know that I've explored the entire floor, I can actually just head back. Or explored this area, I should say. Okay. Sorry, my life my dashboard and live preview just reloaded themselves. Okay. Oops. These cupids? He'll let these cupids out. Oh yeah, no, I'm an operations director. You minted. Trust me, it was a very long process. It when did I get director of operations? I think it was 2024 maybe. So it took me about 10 years from my first IT job whenever I was still in high school back in 2014. No, that was my second one. My first one was in 2013 between sophomore and junior year. And then another one between junior and senior year. But the first one was, I don't know the best way to describe it. I pretty much just set up PCs more than anything in the first one. The second one was like real IT work. Of course the Cupids are shooting that shit. Bean Boozle, alright. Give it a good shake. Alright, I got 2. Try to... Got the same 2, even though I shook this. Okay, got 1. Look, it's a legendary day. It's a legendary day. We actually managed to get 1 on the 3rd try. Normally, I have to like do this 10 times before I only get 1 bean on here. And sometimes even that doesn't happen. Oh shit, I almost dropped it. Another bean buzzer? Okay. I'm gonna give it another good shake. Oh, I got 0 that time. Okay, I got 1. Alright. This one's size. Which is... Probably shouldn't look at it with the light. Stink bug or the marshmallow? That's stink bug. Not the worst one, but it is pretty potent. It's almost like the essence of Earth without like the dirt taste. And this one is your spiritual immune. Peach or barf. That is peach. Which isn't my favorite anyway. It's not bad. The funny thing is, I've said this before, but pomegranate flavor is like so close to the barf flavor. It's like just a slight tuning, and it is the barf flavor. That stink bug is potent though. My breath is gonna. My breath probably reeks now. What was going on, Sai? Hoping for dishwater flavor. Oh man, it really does. Dishwater tastes like dirt, and then somebody like came in and put soap on top of the dirt, and then gave you a spoonful and told you to eat it. Hang on, I'm gonna have to, that stink bug I can still taste. I'm gonna get soda. I need to restock that fridge again. That fridge is out, so I need to restock it. Stink bug is our pone fucker or pone bugger. Yeah. Okay. I still have crap in my teeth too. So one downside of jelly beans. All right. They stick real bad in your teeth. Whoever decided that it was a good idea to have charms stack on top of each other deserves to be punched in the balls very hard. That was a very nice. God damn it, Maki binded him. Now's not the time for death. They're lined up. Yeah, and it's gonna be a conga line because they're weak to physical. Hmm. 43, so they're above my level. Nice. Okay. Not bad. All right. I found the staircase from that I was looking for on the other floor. Shouldn't these guys be in Fallout? Yeah, it's the best spot. See if any of them are weak to that. They are. Oh, that's not good. Now we're on egg. Got right egg like 5 times in a row. Refused to be with the world. That happened on the Resident Evil challenge. Or the RE2R. Every single time I failed a, or I had to restart a run, I had to do a Bean Boozle. And somehow I kept getting a fucking rotten egg. Not once out of the 5 between rotten egg and butter popcorn did I get. I did not pull a butter popcorn once. And not only that, for whatever reason, it just kept giving me that. How many times do you have to eat it for it to start growing? I don't think there's any world where the taste of a rotten egg grows on you. Because instinctively, we're, you know, the brain reacts negatively to things that have gone bad in order to tell us, hey, this thing is going to poison you. Alright, I'm just gonna normal attack her down. Oops. I mean, I don't really want to... Since they don't have weaknesses, I don't really want to fight these guys. Because it's just a slugfest. It's going to make me, though. I mean, it really is just a slugfest. All right. That Mangidola is coming in handy, though. So wait, I don't know what instant gaming is, but I got it from the Humble store. Oh fuck, I got attacked from behind. Gotta love Humble, especially if you're up to the 20% discount. Yeah. You know, since I have the membership and stuff, I get it's either like I think it is 20. I think it is 20% discount. It's either 10 or 20% by default, and then something you do something, and then you can get 20%. Yeah, I think it's like it starts at 10%, and then something you do something, and you get 20%. I don't remember the exact things, but anyway, I get stuff for cheaper, and I get free games every month, which is great. You know, it's actually gotten me a couple games that I've had for a long time on my like I should buy this list. Like No More actually all 3 No More Heroes games to be frank about it, because I was like, oh yeah, I should buy those games, and then I just don't. And yeah, over like the past, I would say 2 years, the keys have the Humble Choice has had all 3 No More Heroes games in them, so I was like, oh okay, I guess I don't have to buy those anymore. Use instant for 5 years now, worked every time, but this first time, you know, like pre-ordering a game. Well, I get one, of course, the discount is nice, but also, you know, it's discounted and it also goes towards charity, so it's cheaper, which is great for me, and it goes towards charity, which is you know, good for the world. Got 46 euros. Hang on. That is about $55. $69 years in Steam store, so like 15 years less for a new title. Still, it's not that aspect of it. It's just that. So the reason, like I said, I get a 20% discount inside of the Humble store, which is great for me. I used to order everything. I used to get everything just directly through Steam. In some cases, I still do if it's like not on the Humble store or whatever. You know, I still get a Steam key and all that kind of stuff. But you know, one, it's cheaper, and like I said, it also does go towards charity. %, I'll say, my friend, my best friend. Oops. Don't know why I talked about 20% off. Which means there is a difference between having money and being physically responsible, and having money and blowing it. There's a difference between being physically responsible and there's no correlation between having money and being physically responsible. They're two separate things. For one thing, there was a time in my life that I was so fucking broke, I would have to make $50 last for a month. That's not a joke, by the way. Working on changing that. Yeah, but my point is that whenever you are that broke, you become extremely frugal as a result. Buy that pass because $50 today, you can legit just die. Like prices. Oh yeah. If I didn't exist in like modern economy in terms of like with $50, oh my god, they just wouldn't happen. It's a lot of ramen. Yeah, no, that was prior to me starting YouTube. And getting into content creation and everything. That was like right after I got out of high school and I moved out and everything. Yeah, that was that time. Not only that, I don't talk about a lot of my past, but I didn't grow up particularly well off either. Like, I wasn't, you know, it wasn't like we were poor or anything, but it wasn't, my mom's told me a lot more as I've gotten older. There were times that she did worry about, like, whether or not we were going to have lights and stuff like that. So, yeah. Humble beginnings. I wouldn't say that. It's just the aspect of, like, how I ended up getting into the mindset of, like, being kind of frugal. Or being fiscally responsible, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I never would say, like, I've the only reason why I even bothered mentioning it is because of the fact that, you know, like explaining the fiscal responsibility. It's not like humble, I keep saying humble beginnings or anything like that. It's just, you know, I'm just a guy. All right. All right. This is what I mean by the fighting with these MIBs is a slugfest. Because this is basically whoever dies first loses. But I should be able to hit him with the Megadola and it should take them all down now. Unless it fucking misses. Humble bundle beginnings. God damn it. That was a good one. That honestly, yeah, that kind of got me. Motherfucker. That's what you thought of as well. Okay, I think I was heading back to go into that room. All right. Oh, I went the fuck. I'm actually just gonna cheat and so I don't go all the way there and waste steps for a random encounter. Okay. Oh, I need to charge my controller. Hang on. There we go. I may need to replace the battery in this thing because I've been noticing that it's dying a lot faster. Let's see if we can't get out of this one. Okay. It would make sense. I think this was the... No, because it came with a wide controller. But this was the first separate controller I bought for the PS5, so that's been quite a few years. Maki. Looks like it's locked. I don't think Kandori's here. Okay. Being 5 Dad play Strikers. So yeah, yes, I've played Strikers. No, I have not completed Strikers. I've played roughly, I would say anywhere in the neighborhood of like 25 or 30% of the game. Give or take. So yeah. You're currently playing? Sorry, my ears need to pop. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing it, but it's gonna be, you know, it is gonna be basically this. The Persona playthrough is gonna be all the canon games, or let me rephrase that, all the direct canon games, because everything is actually canon in SMT, but it's weird because there's light canon and then there's direct canon. Need to replay Metaphor Refantasio. Played the first five hours. I'm almost done with Metaphor actually. Well, I actually don't 100% know, but I think I'm about 90% of the way through the game. All right. I'll make a save state here because I have feelings. Yep. That's what I figured. Okay, it takes me back to here. That's why I felt the need to check it out, but I was like, it's probably not going to be as useful as in the other dungeons. I was correct. Oh, fuck's sake, I got attacked from behind. Well, at least it's all physical. Oh, God. They're blinded. They're casting everything at me now. All right. Let's go with the conga line. Could escape, okay. 3 a.m. for you. Up to sleep. All right. Have a good one, Mikazi. Okay. It's fire, ice, wind, and earth. I'm actually gonna switch Magi's persona. Yeah, just burn her down. Oops. All right. Really? He's weak to physics? Okay. That'd make the front enemy the only one that's not weak to physical. And he's in the front, which sucks. God damn it. Okay. What's the over-under that's at that actually goes somewhere? Probably 0. Oh god. Alright, let's see if it lets me. It never lets me. I have to always go for it, go into the slugfest. Bullshit. Oopsie. I think it's elements for the paintings, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna go to the room first. Get wrecked. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's a save tree. You know what? I am going to make a save. It's always a good idea to make saves, guys. Okay. The conga line. All right. Oops. Okay, dead ends here. Conga line again. That was also dead end. Dead end. Oh, we have another slugfest. Yep. Run it back. Whoa. All right. Gotta take a break from studying to have some leftover pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza do you have? The real question. I think these guys, yeah, they're all physical. A veggie sizzler stuffed crust. Where's the meat, man? You gotta have the meat.
Seriously?
Also, what the hell's a sizzler? Don't eat meat. You gotta eat it, man. Listen, you're missing out by not eating meat. I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nothing beat a good, perfectly made steak. Onions, green, and red bell peppers, mushrooms, jalapenos, and roquito chili peppers. Damn. Sounds like fire in your mouth. I don't know. I think I understand why it's called the sizzler now. Got jalapenos and chili peppers. Shit. Sorry, it's the morning after. Oh god, the fire shits. Yeah, see, I can't. I cannot eat spicy food because I have chronic heartburn. So therefore, I've actually never built up a tolerance to spice. That's what she said. That's what she said. Ah! Anyway, that's what she said. No time, but she did. No time. All right. Did that just hit for 1,000? One thing you love is olives on pizza. It's okay. Have faces sometimes like spicy things, sometimes like mild things. It's not a phases thing. I literally just can't eat it. Sam no handle spicy things, mayo spicy. Like I said, I've never been able to build up a tolerance to spice. Whenever you, so I've had chronic heartburn since I was about 14. It's genetic as well, so you know I get it. Honestly. So yeah, I've actually never been able to build up any tolerance to spice. Because if I try to eat something mildly spicy, I'm miserable for like 6 hours. Spicy tuna, good sushi. Spicy tuna sushi is really good. But even that, like, my heartburn's definitely gotten worse. I used to be able to eat spicy tuna because it's not really that spicy, to be honest. But yeah, here recently, like I had, like we got sushi the other day, and I got some spicy tuna in there, and I ate it, and afterwards I felt like absolutely I had heartburn for like I had heartburn for like 4 or 5 hours afterwards. I was like, God damn it. So yeah, my heartburn's definitely gotten worse. I know that sounds fishy. This guy got the puns. So your job, no, your job is telling the really bad dad joke puns. They took her jabs. They took her jabs. I thought I must have aimed at, or targeted the wrong one. I desperately need these fuckers in the front to get out of the way. Alright. I'll just do the Megadola. Bitch, smacked it. Fucking smacked Nanjo. Alright, that was wasting Megadola, but it's okay. Okay. There we go. That was closer than I would have liked. Okay. But I'll tell you, like, one of the sushis that I really enjoy is a Philadelphia roll. It's smoked tuna. So good. I also like smoked the smoked salmon stuff. Also really good. I actually got a oh god, what is it? It's not the tekidon is with tuna. What's the one with salmon though? But the big rice bowl that you had that has fish laid on top of it, I got a salmon one of those. I can't remember. Tekidon is the thing that keeps coming to my mind. That's with tuna. But I got that. Okay, no. Hang on. Let me look it up. It was called Sakadon. That's what it is. Sakadon. But it's a rice bowl. It has salmon on top of it. Marine and sushi rice. And then I think like chopped green onions as well. But yeah, I asked them to sub it out with smoked salmon. So good. It was very tasty. And it's cold smoked, so you know it's not actually cooked either. So it's raw. It's cold smoked, but it's so good. Talking about it, I'm like, oh my god, I want more. Yeah, no, that Megidola is hitting for 1,000 damage. Holy shit, bro. Fuck. Stupid bitch. Casting charm on me. That would have ended like 2 minutes ago if she didn't cast that fucking charm on me. Dead end. Fuck you want? Oops. This one, this one. Okay. it's like I know I was gonna say something, but I was like, yeah, the Megalodon is gonna just take them out. It's like I don't know why I bothered queuing up everything else. The Megadola I said Megadola. Megadola does all the work. Another save tree. Okay. I probably gained like at least 5 levels in this area. I knew that the Devayuga's encounter rate was supposed to be pretty high, but I didn't expect it to be this high. Holy shit, man. This is as bad as the overworld. Fuck. One good Megadola should take them out. But I'm not gonna rely solely on that. It's just a bad idea to do that. Okay. Ah, okay, that's a dead end as well. Let me think. Nice. Yeah, I think you'd make need to be careful with Maki's SP. It's my healer. She runs out of SP. I'm kind of in a bad situation. That's fine. I just need this group to move up. All right. Another dead end. This place is like a goddamn labyrinth, dude. Oh, fuck. Played Tales of Arise yet? No, I don't know. I have actually. I haven't heard that game. I'm also apparently struggling to say words and have words come out of my mouth. Good shit. Oh, why didn't that work? That's weird. I wonder if the sound alerts are broken at the moment. They break all the fucking time, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let me see, Okay, yeah, they must be broken at the moment. I think... Hang on one sec. Okay, yeah, I need to scroll. How much is the... Hang on one second. I'm seeing if I can get your points back there, Speech Mutant. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just give you back the points. I'll give you back the 3,000 from the Bean Boozle earlier. There you go. $2x for the stress encountered. No, that's a 10x. Actually, it's more than 10x because Oh My is a 200 redeem. While Bean Booze, I think, is it's a 3,000. Okay, there's the stairs. So, is there anything of note? No. Okay, I'm not gonna waste steps then. Actually, the first time that we escaped from the MIBs. Actually, what are these both? Ice, Wind, Earth. And then the cubits are physical. Bitches. There we go. Cut him down, guys. Stop getting hit and cut them down. Stop tickling them and cut them down, damn it. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Whoa. Just watched The Matrix last night, so yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch the for some reason I recall watching The Matrix pretty recently as well. I don't know, remember how long. It could have been like 4 months ago or something, and I'm just like, oh, it's actually been longer than I thought, but for some reason I think it's been a little bit less time than that. Heavy damage. And Fight Club. I do know it was about 2 months ago whenever I rewatched Fight Club. Yeah, that one I do know the exact time. I think you're gonna do RoboCop 1 and 2 this weekend. I have not watched RoboCop 2 in a while. Like, I've watched the first one a lot of times at this point. But yeah, I have not watched the second one in quite a bit of time. Oh, it was great. 2 is okay. 3 was terrible. Not Gremlins 2. 3 was ass, is what it was. Actual dog shit. Printed on film. The last time I watched 3 was 2010. And God, I fucking hate after I got done watching it, I was like, I want my time back. RoboCop 1 and 2 are def popcorn making flicks, though. I wouldn't say the same for 2. Like, 2 is the Jaws 2 effect, where the first movie is so fucking good that even though the second movie is a perfectly competent movie on its own ground, it's connected to such a good movie that it makes it ends up making it feel worse. And funny enough, for both, the third movie is trash. Because Jaws 3D is also really fucking bad. Don't know why or who it was, but a while back someone dragged me to watch the Meg. Yeah, I've seen both Meg movies. Really fucking stupid movies. But you know, it's hard to not like them. It's those kinds of movies that it's obviously schlocky. And it's obviously stupid, but you're just like, I had fun. I mean, you got Jason Statham being, you know, the character that Jason Statham plays in every movie. You've got the hilarious miscasting of Ruby Rose as like this, as the scientist, and you've got Dwight from The Office as this megalomaniac billionaire. Watching Fight Club, I was like, wait, that's Meatloaf. Yeah, leave it to David Fincher to just have like big names and just like people that are well known and just throw them in for shits and grins. Because by that point, you know, Meatloaf wasn't a big name, but you know what, he was known at least. Freaking Jared Leto before he was, yeah, he got young Jared Leto before he this is before he went crazy. He was probably still crazy though. But I mean, it was because Requiem for a Dream, I think, came out a year after. Had to be a fun role for Brad Pitt, though. They really let him go crazy. I mean, considering, you know, he was, because he always kind of had, like, the entire, like, aspect of, reserved craziness throughout most of his stuff. Like, in Seven and everything. It was that reserved craziness. They kind of just let him do his. They just kind of let him do his thing, or David Fincher kind of just let him do his thing. So nobody does the crazy like Nicolas Cage. I'm just gonna say that. It'd be really nice if Mark stopped fucking dying. What's that red dot on the map? Axe, death, and curse. Nice. Yeah, what's that red dot on the map? Two bots in one night. I should have saved. If it doesn't give this to me, this is gonna suck. Yeah. Should have saved the escape attempt for the MIBs. Well, what's done is done. Sorry, missed it. Wait, did Sari get that one earlier? Yeah, Sari got that one. I don't know why I didn't get that one. That was weird. So if the sound alerts broke at some point, then it's possible that Sari also broke. So that might be it. Nice. I'm gonna make a save state before we... The lever on the wall. Pull the lever. Yes. Okay. Vulnerability higher. I still have yet to get even have a Persona fusion that granted any fire capabilities. It's been very odd that none have. Oh, there's one over here. Yes. Oops. Okay. Okay, it's a Velvet room. Well, I haven't been able to get any more or take on any more Persona cards because of yeah, I'm actually just not high enough level to get any of them. They would tell me to go fuck myself if I tried. Try here first. Okay. Yeah, let's go towards the stairs. The stairs. Oh, these are dead. Or zombies. Zombie forms. They should be sensitive to Hamas. So all right. No, they're not. Okay. All right. I'm actually gonna go back downstairs real quick. I'm gonna use the Velvet room and see if it'll let me finally give Nanjo that other persona. Yes, finally. I don't know what was going on earlier. All right, just gotta cut him down. I kind of need a new shop so that I can upgrade my, or a new, gear store so that I can upgrade my weapons and armor. Ah, oh, bastard. Oops. Not opening. That hall behind us. There must be some sort of trick to it. Do you have to activate all of them? Is that the... Okay. All right. Then do I deactivate all of them? Okay. That was the easy puzzle, or the easy solutions. So... Oh, wait. Oh no, the floor changes if you hit the thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I have no idea then. I don't remember there being a mention of any puzzles or anything like that. Or I should say, not mention of any puzzle, but like any kind of like document that I read that had like, or saw something that had some sort of puzzle on it, or discussion of a puzzle within the game, or the Devi Yuga, I should say, rather. I genuinely don't fucking know then. I'm gonna have to just look it up because I think this is just 90s jank game design moon logic. There we go. Okay, it's a cross. Okay. Oh, but I did miss one. There we go. Mark. Bingo. All right. Mark. Kandori. This is it. I hope you're ready. Aki. You guys are so aggravating. I won't let you get in my daddy's way. Kandori. It's enough, Aki. Stay back. Aki. But Daddy. Kandori. Wait in the other room. I'll be with you soon. Aki. Okay, Daddy. Maki. Stop causing all this pain. Turn everyone back to normal. Kandori. Don't worry. I won't do anything further. Ellipses. Brown. What the hell? Why all of a sudden you're not in the mood anymore? What a bunch of crap. After all we did to get here. Kandori. What are you living for? Mark. Huh? Kandori. People aren't strong enough to live without a goal. Everyone wants something. No matter how small the desire, gives them strength to carry on. But if every desire is fulfilled, What's left to strive for? When one's wishes have been granted, and the only thing that awaits is a bottomless solitude, an eternal emptiness, rather. Then wouldn't it be better if one chose not to ascend the stairs of desire? That way, one's dreams are kept alive. Ellipses. Pandori. I kept ascending the stair to destroy this worthless world. But it no longer matters. Right now, nothing is beyond my grasp. Ha! The winds of solitude and emptiness blow within me. Such is a god's lot. Ellipses. Pandori. Boy, I allowed you to come here or to ask you this. Why do you cling to life? Mark. Dumbass. How old are you? You don't even know that yet? We're alive so we can do the best we can. Every second of every day. You're always so freaking sulky. It's not good for you, man. Gotta look on the sunny side. Brown. So I can be a better man. I'm sick of lying and run like a coward. Made my decision. I'm gonna beat you and say adios to you, the lame fake me. Pandori. You, boy. I haven't heard your answer yet. What are you living for? Find my reason. Maki. That's right. Our reason for living. We may never understand it, but I still believe in myself. With or without a reason, I'm going to live a life I won't regret. Nanjo. Kandori. Just stop this. Painful seeing you so far out on a limb. Kandori. What? Nanjo. Surely you must know. Seat of power you've reached by using people is no divine throne. Deep down you know none of it was your doing. Kandori. You miserable. Nanjo. You're suffering. You despair at your inability to live any other way. Kandori. Stop. Nanjo. The same goes for her wish to erase mankind. Stems from one's anxiety for the future. Kandori. Silence! Nanjo. I want to risk it, but I can't. If only I could disappear. Do you think burning all mankind with your fears would make them go away? Ellipses. Why continue rationalizing your neurosis with these grandiose principles? No one knows the foolishness of that more than you. Kandori. Cannot forgive your offenses against God. I'll cleanse you from this world. Mark. Easy. Oh. Heh. Looks like you're finally ready to throw down. Kandori. Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things you claim are precious? Brown. Of course we can. Kandori. Then prove it before God's throne. You want to get an easy death. Are you prepared for that? Mark. Shut up. That's our line. Maki. If what Nacho said is true, there's still time. Stop this nonsense and bring back our town. Our world. Kandori. Ha. You tell God to condone nonsense? That too is a grave sin. God commands and condemns. It does not lend an ear to the pleas of vermin. Brown. Heh. Keep dreaming. Nanjo. Kandori, we'll close the curtain on this farce. That's what you wish. I think the electricity attack did more damage. Ow, damn it. Oh shit, okay. Kandori. Ugh. I refuse to accept this. I'm so sad I've transcended, man. Who am I? I'm Takahisa Kandori, the man who transcended humanity. Ugh. What the? Something's forcing itself into me. Nyarlathotep's voice. Ho, 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 ho. Foolish man who has gone astray. I shall give you the power you desire. No! Maki. What the? Mark. Holy shit. Nanjo. Have his body and soul been dominated by the persona? Kandori. I am Kandori. God. Kandori. Not clenching hard enough, Kandori. So yeah, that's Nyarlathotep. Just deciding to say hi, I guess. Okay. Okay. Probably won't work on him, but it's worth a try. Oops. All right, right back with that. Motherfucker. Why? Why? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Fucking, because they moved it up. What a fucking piece of shit. Really, dude? Are you serious? I can't even move it back so that I can actually just res my fucking teammates? That is dog shit, dude. All right. Oops. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck that. That's bullshit, dude. Oh my god! He just immediately fucking goes for that shit. Christ almighty. There's not anything I can fucking do about it. Finally. Well, not finally. It was the big problem was that I was running into wasn't that necessarily that he just had a shit ton of health and I wasn't hitting hard enough. It's that he was just hitting me super fucking hard. Kandori. Ha. To be defeated so. You are absolutely correct, young Najo. I'm gonna say yuck Najo. This was the only way I knew. Maybe I summoned you here because I wanted to hear someone say it. Ha. I must seem a fool. But I feel remarkably content. Najo. Where is the real Maki? Kandori sounds like an Indian dish. It kind of does, actually. Kandori. Ah, you've solved the mystery of the two worlds. I'm not surprised. Maki. Okay? What do you mean? Kandori. You and the people of your world were mere figments of a certain imagination. Maki Sanamura's. Maki. Huh? What are you saying? What does that mean? Nanjo. Probably the idealized self of the Maki Sanamura we know. And the town you live in is the world inside Maki Sanamura's heart. Am I correct, Kandori? Kandori. Yes. And not only her. Mai and Aki are also shadows within Maki Sanamura's heart. All of you are nothing more than aspects of her. Maki. No, that's not... Najo. Maki, Mai, Aki. Simple anagrams. Maki must have conceived of her own paradise in her heart. One modeled off her memories of Mikage until the day she was hospitalized. Mark. No way. Then there was no police station or hospital because... Nanjo. They have no place in paradise. She had room for what was useful. It's common sentiment. Sato and Yosuke were no doubt drawn in by Maki's unconscious desires. When it came to her crush and her best friend, she wanted the genuine article. The pitch change? What are you talking about? A voice mod for different voices would be cool for these games. I think that they should remake the first game at least. I don't know about the second game. I haven't played it yet. But so far, there's a lot of This game has a lot of issues with the fact that it was released in the 90s. Because it has a lot of the issues that a lot of 90s games had. Like, the encounter rate is obscene. Kendori. Trial run of the Deva system succeeded roughly a month ago. But she was linked to the system even before then. Her wavelength must have synchronized with the systems. Once she had internalized the power to interfere with the dimensions, the paradise within her heart seems to have grown beyond our imaginations. You came into contact with Najo. And you came in contact with Mai, caretaker of that paradise. Kendori. Mai. No. That Maki was isolated. She had a role for the ideal Maki. Provide the world she always wanted as comfort for Maki in the real world. You know the rest. Maki. You're lying. None of that makes sense. Kendori. Then go. Meet your true self. She's in here. In this castle. Maki. But I'm me. This is too much. Mark. Maki. Brown. This is bad, Sam. Should go after her. Kendori. Maki Sanamura. She needs to discover her true self. If she doesn't, she'll share my fate. Go to her. Don't let her go down that lonely path. Najo. What a pitiful man. Mark. Sam, we gotta go look for Maki. Played Suikoden 2 yet? What? I've never even heard of that. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Now I have to get out of here. Without a healer. Wind and Blast, Axe, Death, and Curse. Okay. Nice, got it. Come on. Of course I couldn't. Because I don't have a healer, so why not force me to fight? Ridiculous. Yes, please. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Since I'm on the first floor, I'm gonna make a save at the save tree and then call it a night. Oops. All right. Well, we defeated Kandori. I was wrong. The Devayuga is not the last area. I like I said, I have spotty memory. I mostly just remember the story of the first Persona from whenever I watched it back or watched the playthrough back in the day. So, you know, it's like the gameplay aspects are spotty of it. So the next area is either the second to last or the last. I'm pretty sure. Persona is really one of those series we need for put 4+ hours, or it's not worth playing. Well, here's the thing. I thought this would be like, I thought the first game would be like 5 streams max. I went and looked at, or I went and searched for the playthrough that I watched back in the day, because I found a bunch since then. But the one, and I finally found it, the one that I found, and the reason why I remember from back then the game not being long, and why I thought it would take 5 streams, was heavily edited, where it cut out almost everything from in between. Randomly on feed, play at the peak. Peak 2 inches. We got some all right. Have a good one there on Nun Boy. Amount of time to restart Persona 4 because it took a gap between sessions. Dude, trust me, I've put more playthroughs into Persona 5 than I have. I even know, I've lost count of the amount of times, and I've put quite a few into Persona 3 as well at this point. I think I've pretty sure I'm up to playthrough 4 with Persona 3. So yeah, trust me, I get it. I know how that is. But yeah, that's the reason why I thought this would be much shorter than it actually is. I had a feeling I already know that Persona 2 is going to be was going to be a longer thing because it's a duology. So it's actually 2 games that I'm going to be playing. So I already know that that's a thing that's going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to the 8th stream, possibly the 9th. If this breaks 10 total streams, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be insane. Now I do know that 3 to 5, it's gonna be up there in numbers. It's gonna be high, especially 5. 5 is, I can burn through 5 in about 60 to 70 hours now, but that's skipping all the dialogue. With the dialogue and all the cutscenes and everything, 5 is like a 120-hour ordeal. Now, I could, since I've played it enough, I could probably cut that down to like 110. Five is here's 6 months of streams. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, 5 is 3 to 5 are gonna take quite a bit of time, especially when I pause for other series, place bets how many streams it'll take, and marathon practice. Yeah, it's gonna be up there with Persona. It's gonna be up there with real. It's gonna be up there with 3 to 5, but it's really gonna be fucking up there with 5. Because by comparison, like Persona 5 is like a 120-hour ordeal. With my experience, like 110, 115. by comparison, like Persona 3 is about, if you do everything, about 90 to 100 hours. And then Persona 4 is a little bit shorter, anywhere from like 70 to 90 if you do everything. And so that's not going to get cut down by experience as much, because I have far less experience in Persona 3 and I have way less experience in Persona 4, because I've actually only completed Persona 4 once. Persona 4 Remake will be out before I get TID. Probably, yeah. Not to mention, I'm also going to be Persona 3 is 3 playthroughs, because it's P3P, female, male, then P3 reload. Now, the side games I'm not as worried about. They're short. I think Strikers is the longest one, and I think even that's like maybe 15 hours. That's like the average length of like a Resident Evil, or something like that. Considering P2, P3, P4 came out on PS2, they skipped PS3, and mid to mid late PS4 life, P5 came out. No, Persona 5 was on the PS3 as well. Persona 2 was a PlayStation game. Persona 3 and 4 were the only two released for the PS2. But yeah, Persona 5 was also released same day as the PS4 version for the PS3. Cross-gen title. Matter of fact, that was actually the way you used to play Persona 5 on PC before Royal got ported. Because you'd use RPCS3. But yeah, trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Just as a reminder, though, this Friday we are doing a dual stream day. So at midnight, if Steam doesn't meme, because Steam has been known to meme on the release, the unlock time. If Steam doesn't meme, then we're gonna be playing RE9. Then of course, standard time. Gonna also be playing RE9. Persona 2 is 2 games though. Well, yeah, but they're both PlayStation games. Um, Now, I'm not going to be playing the PlayStation versions. I'm going to be playing the PSP remakes or remasters, right? They're really more remasters. The PSP remasters, because the was it Eternal Punishment? Yeah, Eternal Punishment didn't get an official translation on the PSP, but it did on the PS1. If I'm not mistaken. That's and then Innocent Sin was the inverse of that. But there's a fan translation of it that was released, I don't know, a few years ago or something, like 2-3 years ago. Something along those lines. And from what I've heard is that the PSP version of Eternal Punishment has a lot of quality of life things. So I was like, why not play the best version of it? Yeah, might as well. I will have to figure out how exactly to insert the official the fan translation. I've actually never, funny enough, because I don't use PPSSPP that much. So I've actually never done a mod on it. I've done mods on N64 stuff and all that kind of stuff, but I just don't use PPSSPP that much. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how mods work with it. Which is fun. But yeah, RE9 dual stream day Friday. We'll be continuing Persona on Wednesday. Hopefully complete the C storyline. Here's the other funny thing about the first Persona. I still have an entire quest line that I haven't even started. We're still on the C's storyline. Now, from what I understand, the C storyline is much longer than the Snow Queen quest. I don't really remember, because the playthrough that I saw also had the Snow Queen quest line. I don't really remember a lot of the story from it, though. Surprisingly enough. Because I remember starkly the story from the C storyline. Like, I know what happens during the game and what the ending is. But I don't really remember the Snow Queen quest. I remember like one or two things, but I don't remember how it ends or anything. So that'd be interesting as well. But yeah. Also, as a note, there's not going to be stream. I'm sorry, not Friday. Thursday, because we are dual streaming Friday and obviously going live at midnight. Which is outside my time, my normal time. So yeah. Good stuff on that front. We will also be doing it Saturday. Saturday is going to be a longer stream, though. So yeah. Anyway, guys, enough blabbing out of me. If you're not part of Discord, Stream Rock Discord can see when I go live, see my stream schedule. Sometimes I rant in there as well. If you enjoy that. Also, I've also posted a meme. Actually about Persona. Talking because I guess Persona or Joker from Persona 5 was like a crossover event that happened recently. Dual streaming. See it. Let's do another run for a different ending. I have to work Friday, Sai. I can't spend 8 hours from midnight to 8 o'clock streaming. But yeah, thank you, Spiritual Meme, for stopping by as well. Good to see you again. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Didn't take the day off for the annual. No, I can't. We literally just set up an office. I can't. I'm too busy. That's why I said this Q1 is going to be Q1's insane for me right now. Like, I wasn't joking when I called it the Q1 rush. But yeah, that's pretty much anyway, that's pretty much everything. Also, one other thing to note for after RE9, of course, is that Fatal Frame 2 remake is coming out on March 11th, or technically, actually March 12th. But March 11th is coming. It's going to be unlocked at my time. We're not going to go live at midnight for that one. Because one, that's in the dead middle of the week. That's Thursday. So yeah. Not only that, I actually already finished Fatal Frame 2, so we're actually playing a remake of it for that. But I will be getting all the endings. And so yeah. We'll see if there's any new endings as well. I also really enjoyed doing the Fatal Frame games. Whenever we were doing that series playthrough, they're really good chilled streams. Except for the first game where I was raging half the time because it was clapping my cheeks. But yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all Wednesday for some more Persona.